Alright. I think I have everything up and running. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So hello. Welcome back to some more Bravely Default. So we managed to get the Fire Crystal awakened and obtained a few more jobs. And got, like, a few jobs mastered, more importantly. So now I gotta start thinking about getting other jobs mastered and what I want to do with the characters. I think Agnes is pretty. Agnes is pretty. She's just pretty. No, I think Agnes is pretty set. Like, her having the thief abilities. She has the comeback kid from the ninja, correct? Yeah, she does. But right now, her just having thief with Godspeed Strike just sounds great, and just having a backup as black and white so that she can heal. She's pretty much set. I don't know what I'm going to do with Tiz. Him having the precision in Hawkeye might help with something, but again, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I am obviously going to keep him, like, physical based, but I don't know, like, exactly what I'm going to do with him. Adia pretty much got set. Like, has all of the frickin' support ability. She is 100% my support. She's going to heal. She's going to sing. She's got everything. So right now, she's going to master... Yeah, she's Master White Mage, so now I'm going to focus on Performer for her. She's got 4 more levels for that. Like, they all have 4 more levels to master a secondary class. Because Agnes has mastered Red Mage, Tiz has mastered Ranger, Adia mastered White Mage, and Ringabel has mastered Valkyrie. So now I'm just mastering their secondary classes, basically. And then after that... Who knows? We'll see. I don't know what... Well, we're going to Grand Ship. I think we need to go to Grand Ship. Yeah. Need to hop on the boat to Grand Ship. Gotta make sure that my encounter rate is normal. Oh. And I have XP back on. So, yeah. Let's go. And I know this isn't exactly what, like, I initially planned when it came to streaming, because I had stated that I was going to do, like, 2 streams of Yakuza 0. Because there was not a lot of plot happening, but the last stream I did of Yakuza 0, it was a lot of plot. Plus, yesterday I just wanted to... I just felt like doing something for myself. Just relaxing. Grand Ship. So, today will be Bravely Default afternoon stream. And that means I can give myself, like, tonight to myself. And I'll be able to relax.
Ah, there you are. I can't give you any liquor, but you can help yourself to anything else on the menu.
How old are these people? Are the main characters? Are they like 16, 17? I think Ringabella is the oldest. I believe. I tried to hold up, but talking makes me thirsty. I think Ring of Bell is the oldest out of the group. I don't think he's quite like 18. And even then, like, maybe one of them is 19. I'm curious now. I have to specifically type in Bravely Default on yes, because that is oh, what? Oh, okay. I love going down rabbit holes like these. So, in Bravely Default, in the Japanese version, Agnes is 17. But in the localized, I say localized version, like the North America and PAL region versions, she's 20. They aged her up for some reason. I don't know if, because like maybe North America found that she was too young, especially when it came to like, you know, the Bravo bikini and all that, like, because she was 17. So they aged her up 2 more years. But this is bullshit. Agnes is like, in some areas, Agnes is 1 year, like 1 year younger than the age limit for drinking. But she's also going out there and risking her life to save the world, so you could make an exception, damn it. Alright, how old is Tiz? So Tiz, in the Japanese version of Bravely Default, is 16, so 1 year younger than Agnes. But in the North American and PAL regions, they aged him up to 19. So also 1 year younger than Agnes. Maybe Agnes is the oldest? Oh, geez, why does Ring a Bell not have more? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, here we go. Again, I'm going down this rabbit hole. Ring a Bell, in the Japanese version, is 20. Alright? He is the oldest, I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked the dia yet, but I'm pretty sure he is the oldest. He is 20 in the Japanese version. In the North American and PAL versions, he is 23. Which means he's old enough to drink. I know it's still going based on, like, the translation is going based on the Japanese version's translation, and in the Japanese version, he wouldn't be. I think he'd be he's the same age as Agnes. Well, technically, I say same age as Agnes, but, like, in the Japanese version of Ring a Bell is the same age as English version on yes. But no, he should be able to drink. He should be fine. Alright, since we looked at them all, we might as well have a look at, like, Edea. So Edea is the youngest, actually. So in Japan, Edea is 15, and in the North American and PAL regions, she is 18, which I understand why she was bumped up in age, because she actually puts on the Bravo bikini. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get it for her, and it will change her outfit. So naturally, they would have had to bump her up to 18 years of age. She's 15? And Rainbow's 20? I don't know, there's just something weird about that.
Are you sure? That's very generous of you.
Make yourselves at home. I've taken a shine to you all.
I'll have the braised shanks and spicy seafood steak.
Fluffy cheese omelet, please. Oh, and a palatial parfait deluxe.
Sautéed wild pheasant and the slow-cooked country-style stew.
Guys, you're making me hungry.
Sweet herb and nut porridge, and some jam-slathered toast.
Sure thing. Hang on a second.
You're making me all hungry.
What was that?
We've been having that a lot lately. Grand ship might be finally coming apart.
Yikes! Oh, that was a big shake.
How long ago was Grand Ship built?
They say it's been 3,000 or 4,000 years. Basically a long time ago.
Wow. It's that old?
Surprised it's still standing.
All right, it's all ready. Help yourself to seconds, of course. Here you go.
That was quick.
Let's eat!
That was really quick.
That was a feast and a half.
Is that all you're having, Agnes? You eat like a sparrow. I lived by modest means at the temple, and I still get full very easily.
Say, proprietress, do you have any plans tonight? Shall we take a stroll on the deck and listen to the waves?
What's this guy on about?
There we go again. That sound gives me the shivers.
We're all used to it here. The whole town floats on the sea after all. It's nothing out of the ordinary for it to creak and sway a bit.
It looks like it's sinking. Like it's just off to the side.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
You ate too much, Tiz. I can't believe you put all that away. Do men always eat such volume?
Well, I guess so. I haven't pigged out that much in a while, though.
I see. Quite an appetite.
Hey, these two are actually very cute. They're very cute together. And yes, at least according to the wiki, they do get together. Because I'm pretty sure when I was looking at Tiz's age earlier, it said like in Bravely Default, in Bravely Second, like Agnes gets the status of Pope, and Tiz gets the status of Pope's boyfriend. That's what he's known as. It's been a while since I played Bravely Second. I never beat it, and I only got like halfway through. So it'll be very interesting to replay Bravely Second. I'll basically be going in blind.
Oh, good of you to stop by.
Hi there.
Greetings! Ah, the Wind Vestal!
Rare to see you both here together. The usual dads?
No, I'm good today. I'm glad we ran into you guys here.
Is there a problem?
You'd best flee the ship soon.
flee? The whole place moved!
Medea! Agnes! Proprietress! Hold on to me as tight as you can. I'll support you.
What about Tiz?
I'm good, thanks.
Then you, Eri!
I can fly, fool! The ground shaking does nothing to me.
No need to be shy, girls.
Dear God, ring a bell. Is he that starved? It's like, alright, they all say no. Harry!
This place is sinking, and it's going down quick.
They're in a panic up on deck.
Alright, cool. That's the end of that. So, is that a check or is that a talk? I think it was a speak. And I know I thoroughly examined this place before, but there was a bunch of people around. Hold on. Seeming and staff. Alright, cool. Ogre's Club? 4 hours. What a... This closed. Or the Lambent Hat for 8 hours. That's level 4 to 5. Or I get some Echo... Ooh, Phoenix Downs. You know what? I can't say no to that. Just being able to buy Phoenix Downs from the shop just sounds really useful. Run? Where would I run? I'm past all that nonsense. I was trying to... Can I not speak to that? Or Zats? We've got our boat. If it comes time to run, we'll manage on our own. If things get bad, I'm trusting you to drag the proprietors onto your ship, Tiz. I mean, it is a 1,000-year-old boat, so. Worthless Fossil have already run away?
What is happening?
Say, didn't Ringabel's journal say something about an engine room? Maybe this is it here? But it won't open.
I'll check the journal again. Nothing's changed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere. Let's all look.
Are you expecting it to change? Like, the journal's never, like, changed what it said. Like, never added any pages to itself. It's just, like, has always been already written since the moment Ringabel joined the party.
What's this?
Found something?
What language is it written in? I can't read a word.
Same here. It's all gibberish to me.
Can you read it, Agnes? Wait, this is the ancient language of the Crystal Adventists. I can only make out a few words. Oh, wow. I'm impressed. Engine room door. Heart of the ship requires orichalcum. Ship will rise?
Engine room door.
It must mean this door. I remembered something. Huh? Eggle! That orichalcum he picked up.
We gotta go back to Eggle. Man, we are asking a lot of this boy. Zeus's Wrath. Turbo Ether. Ooh, that's pretty good to just find lying around, not in a chest. Damn. First he gets thrown into a mine and forced to work, and then he gets, like, dreams of the fire vessel, and he goes on this, you know, grand mission to do her bidding. Then we free him from that, and then bring him to the Goodman's house. And it's like, here, you get to live here now. And then we take him from the Goodman's house, like, a day later and said, no, we need you in Cadisla. And now we're going to go back to Cadisla and be like, hey, you know that rare and shiny stone you found the other day? Yeah, we kind of need that. It's ours now.
Oh, welcome back.
You're looking well.
I believe I have you to thank for that. I'm very grateful. Eggle goes to the training hall at the castle every day about this time. He should return soon.
At night?
I'm back! Oh, it's you guys!
His name is Fortunate Boy Eggle.
I have a favor to ask you, Eggle. Can you let me have that orichalcum you found? I know it's a lot to ask.
We would really appreciate it, Eggle.
Oh, please. No need to ask so politely. Of course you can have it.
Are you sure?
I get eggs for dinner every day here anyway. I can train and go to school as well. All because you rescued me from the sword bearers and brought me here. You needed to help someone out, right? In that case, it's yours.
Was he still disappointed that we couldn't
Thank
bring
you,
him with
Eggle.
us? I suppose, yeah, he did, you know, get the better end of the deal because he really likes his eggs. That must have been quite a shock for him. It's like, what would you like for breakfast? It's like, breakfast? What? It's like, I do like eggs. It's like, well, you can have all the eggs you can eat. Excuse me? I feel like this is like, you know, what they call padding. I think that's all this is. Kind of. Like, the whole thing with Grand Ship will eventually help us out. It will get us to the Earth Crystal.
It opened!
Are none of you worried that we're following instructions in Ringabel's journal and that old manuscript without knowing what we're doing?
We have to act, whether we like it or not. What will happen to that poor proprietress if we can't keep the ship afloat?
Yeah, you're right. What's our next move? The heart of the ship could be somewhere deep inside the engine room. We have to place the orichalcum in there, I guess.
Hold on. We don't know what will happen when we do that. Shouldn't we have everyone evacuate the ship first?
You're right. Doesn't look like this door has been opened in a while. Anything could happen.
There are 298 lifeboats in storage hold 89. It was written on the first page of the council record.
So the council members use those boats to escape. Good grief.
It can't be helped. Let's split up and lead the townspeople to safety.
Heard that loud and clear. We'll take care of the townspeople, don't worry.
Wow! So this is what the inside of the council hall looks like. You all head on into the engine room.
Why they're here? That's his name. What about my name? And why do you ask? I know Zat's Mighty is an awfully impressive moniker for a little guy like me. Or no, that isn't... It's fine, buddy. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Dats and I both, our names are weirdly at odds with our builds. Always have been. We used to get teased a lot as kids, and we'd pound the kids doing it. Normal kid stuff. I can just picture it. Having a name at all, knowing your roots, I'd say that's a blessing in itself. Ah, right, you lost all your memories, didn't you, Ringabel? I don't even know if the Ringabel is supposed to be a given name or a family name. Yes, very tragic. Now stop talking. Wow, damn it, Dia. Dats and I always talked about how we wanted to just ditch our names. Wanted? In past tense? Yeah, at my old man's funeral, everyone who came by to talk to me said the same thing. He was the little man with the biggest heart I've seen. He never ran, even from losing a fight. Or even from a losing fight. He was the sort of guy to walk right up to a bigger man and sock him one in the gut. My old man wasn't big, but he was sure as heck mighty. I could feel it that day. Something important handed down from my grandpa to him to me. It was like I could hear him telling me it was my turn now. My time. I understand that feeling well. All Vestals adopt the name of Oblige. Like you, we continue the chain connecting past and future. Golly, my name's nothing compared to a Vestal, but thanks. Way I see it, something I didn't care about at all turned into something I like. That's all. And you still punch anybody who makes fun of it just as hard. Ain't it the truth? Oh, those guys are great. All right, let's see what the nonsense we got in here. Engine room. Of course it's a dungeon. Why wouldn't it be a dungeon?
I've never seen an elevator like that. How far down did it take us?
My ears are popping like crazy.
That means we're...
This must have existed since the time that old manuscript was written, but it still looks in working condition.
You know, I have a really bad feeling about this.
Would this be under the water? And what do you mean you've never seen an elevator like that before? We literally saw one very similar in, like, Anchime. You. Alright, cool. That was easy. Ooh, other elevator? Hold on. This is for me. Enemy gets first strike. Oh. Let's get that activated on the map. Because I know me. I know that eventually I would, like, look at the map and be like, oh, what's that corner up there? and then I'd walk all the way back and be like, oh, it was the entrance. Well, at least the Dia got us healed. Tiz is about to get a job level. He's so close. Yippee! Okay, that's a way down. What if I don't want to go down yet? Ooh, treasure. 1,000 Pig. Not that that matters. Oh, another stair. Phew. Yeah, my knowledge of the general story beats right now, from this point forward, are kind of foggy. Like, I know the main plot points. Like the big twist, obviously. But, like, what happens from between that point in time is all, like, foggy. I don't know. Like, I've forgotten that there was an entire dungeon underneath Grand Ship. Simple as that. But then again, like, this is my second time going through this dungeon. Because the first time, like, I only went through it one time. And then any other time I restarted the game, I'd play to, like, a certain point and then be like, oh, there's other games to play. Because, you know, all of the grinding. Treasure. So much treasure. Gold hourglass. It's funny when you find treasure in the middle of, like... That's one thing that's always hilarious when it comes to like video game logic. Characters enter an old ruin that hasn't been, you know, opened in years, and they'll still find treasure and items that they can use today. Especially equipment. You would think that, like, if you found a sword, you wouldn't be able to use it. Are these the same enemies, like, out on the ocean? Is that why when I initially went out on the ocean, they were, like, slightly stronger? Or slightly tough? Because these guys are, like, really easy. And it's possible that's because I'm over-leveled. They are fast, though, so they're getting some hits off before I can... So I'm not getting the job points that I would really, really like. No. Alright, I gotta go up. Back up. I know this probably won't be, like, the last time I ever play Bravely Default, because I know I'll probably touch it again at some point, because I think one of the things I might do way into the future, like, you know, once I'm old and feeble and retired, I'll like, literally go and play, like, all the old games from my life. And I know Bravely Default will be one of them. We do have some Pig. Cross axe. I mean, if I ever turn somebody into a pirate again. Oh, the other way was treasure. That leads to the blue one. So I'll definitely have to come back down here again at some point. The whole idea of like blue chests and like chests you need a specific key for and hammer mace. Wait, no, that was a rod. That wasn't a staff. I was gonna see how well it equipped to India, but it's a rod. Not saying that she can't equip rods, because she can equip swords. She's good with swords. Twists and turns. Raikiri. That's not bad. How well do you... Oh, you're a B with that. Oh, the Kotetsu is better than the Raikiri? Excuse me? Weapon attacks that deal lightning damage. Makes the wielder immune to lightning damage. Ooh. That's... I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, yes, it's great that it makes you immune to lightning damage, but like if you're facing an opponent that uses lightning, most likely they're resistant to lightning. Or they'll get healed by lightning. But for someone like Ringabel as a spell fencer, I'm pretty sure he can nullify it by like putting like ice on his blade. Or fire or anything else. Drain will not. Pretty sure Drain will still like... Ooh. I don't know how that would work. My RPG knowledge says that, like, if he attacks an opponent with a sword that heals the opponent, but he has Drain on his sword, and he's healing them, I feel like that means he will be damaging himself. Which is a no-go. Dia, how are you? Oh, you're an E with swords. Or with katanas. A with swords, but E with katanas. Yeah, I can get, like, the Zweihander on you. Nah, I still like her having the Staff of Life. I am okay with having, like, one character just not, like, be able to attack. It's like they're just 100% support. I'm okay with that. So this should lead to the other switch, right? Agnes is hurting right now. Chunk. Godspeed strike. There we go. Get the Staff of Light going. That's what I was hoping for. Bacchus's Wine. Gotta loop around. All the way around. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, I will. It's gain a job level. Learned pressure point. Is that what I think it is? I think that's what I think it is. I think. Pressure point. Ignore the target's physical defense and deal 2 times the damage in conventional attack to one target. Requires 1 BP. I think I'll keep it the him on multiverse though, because pressure point sounds like it'd be really good for bosses and such. Because yeah, we'll get rid of, like, it ignores defense, but he can only attack like 2 targets. I'd only be able to get him to attack 2 targets. Multiverse hits everything. Trident. I'm gonna divine him for a second. Should just be 1. Just 1. Put Hawkeye back on. No, I'm really excited for Pressure Point because in Bravely Default 2, I literally, like, that's how I won the game. Would literally, like, make... I think I had Gloria as the monk, and she would just Pressure Point. Tiz, if you could please, once again... Okay, no treasure chests on this floor. I don't know why I keep taking away Hawkeye when I should be taking away physical attack plus 1. It's literally a hop, skip, and a jump from each other. So no treasure chests on this floor, which means I can go over here. There's only the 1 blue one. And... nothing on this floor either. Kerchunk. Is this going to take me down, or is it taking me back up? The left or right path. Take your pick. Might be able to squeeze in another level up, but that's not really important. Antarctic Wind. Strap of Life. Tiz gained a level. Bringabell gained a level. Edea gained a level. Hanyas did not. Search for aha, secrets. Mega Elixir. Ooh. Cool. Something for me to hang on until the credits roll. Anyas gained a level. Restores the entire party's HP and MP to full. I don't know why I'm checking again when AI friend's been updated. The Simian Staff. A quarterstaff that boosts multi-target attacks. Doubles damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. I don't know. That would be good because Edea can use like Aoga or something. Barrier Shroud. Barrier Shroud. A shroud that greatly raises magic defense. Alright. Could have made Anyas a monk and just, you know, leveled her up until she got pressure point. See, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay, cool. Inspect.
So this part of the engine room is the heart of the ship.
Like you're using a magic focused job, and you can always add a secondary spell. Yeah, I mean, Edea right now is basically my healer. She's my support healer. She's got white magic, and she's mastered white magic. And Anyas has red magic. But I barely... Her red magic is only for, like, support.
This place gives me the creeps even worse than before. More writing in the script of the Crystal Adventists. Insert orichalcum.
Hold up, everyone. I think we're about to encounter some kind of beast.
Huh? Did it say that in your journal?
Forget about the journal. I can feel it breathing down my neck.
Forget the journal. It's literally behind me. Ooh, a behemoth. He has stuff. Get pressure points right there. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. We're just gonna play it cool for now. Oh. Okay, he knows Venomous Bite. Fine. It causes silence. Ooh, that ain't cool. Kinda need him to not be silenced. Of course, the one person not defending. Hey, you got any stuff? Nope. Ah, no, no. Damn it. What is she? I didn't mean to do that. Where's that staff? Staff of Life on again. Use it. Actually, ring a bell. You need to be equipped with a spear. Pretty sure the trident is the best spear right now that we just got. Oh, is that a... Give it a shot. Don't need to use super jump because there's one opponent. Go! Come on. Give me your stuff. Whoop. Big deeps. And we're just heal. Toothy Rend. Whoa. This is why I have the Staff of Life. Go! On all allies. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, is he weak to water? Hmm. That's handy. If that's the case, use Blizzara on yourself. Roar! Fine. Alright. I don't want to do any more damage until I figure out what this guy has. So everybody defend. You use the Staff of Life on everybody. You also defend. Elixir! Oh, that was actually pretty good. And it doesn't have anything else. Okay. I didn't want to do any. I didn't want her to mug because I know he's probably not anywhere near death, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh, he finally poisoned someone. Poison up, please. Then you high jump. Even though he's already doing max damage. I don't know why I gave him Blizzara. Big deeps. Ooh, on yes. Ooh, she's silenced. Okay, she was defending. Well, she won't be able to use her black magic. Black-white magic. It's fine. We'll just use the Staff of Life. Of course he's going to use Roar right from the get-go. KO! No, using it twice. Raise on yes. Staff of Life on yourself. And then Staff of Life on Agnes. Hi, Joe. Oh, he guarded? Oh, okay, maybe it's not. Nope. You can use the Staff of Life. Alright, so maybe not Blizzara. I mean, he's not frickin' braving at all, so there's no point in trying to fear him. What if I just do Drain? That'll give Ringabel, like, a chance to heal. That's when he's up in the air, Adia's heals don't work. I was happy that he had a frickin' elixir on him. Big hits. Staff of Life. Did you stop with Roar? Up in the air. Pew! Ooh, big hits. Hell yeah. Pew! Get the Staff of Life going. There we go. Fine. He can get rid of that. Interrupt me. Whoop. He's all better now. Here you go, Agnes. All better. Bonk. Yeah. I was gonna do I even want to bother getting rid of the poison? But might as well. Pressure point. You might as well. Ooh. Love Rush. And you jump in the air. Dab. Speed up. Whoop. Staff of Life. She still got the speed up? Good. This is gonna hurt. Gonna hurt a lot. Pew! 7,000! Woo! 7,600. There we go. Ringabel's close to a job level, but yeah. Figured nobody was gonna get it.
That was a close call.
And whose fault is that?
All right, let's insert the orichalcum. I'll do it. You should all stand back.
Why are you gonna do it?
What's happening?
That can't be a good sign.
It seems to have subsided.
I wonder what it did. Oh, it's you, Dats. And the proprietress.
We've evacuated all the townspeople, except for our friend here, of course.
The ship stopped sinking. It's no longer at Aline either.
What of the townspeople? They'll be heading back in droves, right?
Actually, they all say they've had it with this ramshackle ship. They're sailing off to various other realms as we speak.
Legend has it that Grand Ship was built by pirates. Perhaps that blood is still in us.
Well, at least everyone is safe. That's a relief.
But now this ship is abandoned.
Look, there's a wheel in the council chamber. Hard to starboard. Full speed ahead.
He's a child.
Hey, stop fooling around, Ringabel. You too, Adia.
I figured Adia would have walked over and be like, Ringabel, you're such a child. Stop it. But no, she's having a ball with this as well. But then again, she is the literal youngest. She is a literal child.
I wonder what this button does. It's glowing.
Like I said, quit messing around. This isn't ours to tinker with.
Boop.
The residents have left the ship and don't appear to be coming back. Women are drawn to men with a wild streak and a hint of danger in their eyes.
How about you stop spouting nonsense and push the darn thing?
All right, then.
Huh?
It flies.
Hey! It's taking off! This is an airship!
How on earth does a ship this large get airborne? Amazing! We're up so high!
Amazing!
Well, I'll be. She can get up to twice the altitude of the echelon.
Oh, wow.
We could probably cross over into the duchy on this, Adia.
Easily! Yay! Now we can go and awaken the Earth Crystal!
Well, Agnes, shall we make for the Duchy of Eternia?
Except, you know, we're a huge ship. You know, huge target. It's not like they're gonna just let a giant ship fly into their continent without taking action.
Yes! That settles it. I'm staying too.
You want to go with us?
You must all be famished. I'll get the kitchen ovens fired up.
Grand ship! No terrain can bar your progress now. The world is your oyster. To land, find an open area and press the A button. When landing in water, you can sail off in the echelon. Lose your boat after disembarking Grand ship? Not to worry. That's what the airship icon at the bottom of the map menu is for. Give it a touch. Ain't that the truth? The proprietors put on a brave face, but we make now for the duchy enemy territory. Right, it's going to be dangerous. Zats, it's best if you two took the proprietors and left the ship. Though it kills me to say farewell to her cooking. No more desserts. It can't be helped, you two. Besides, these two have their mission as shield bearers. Huh? Mission? Oh, right. Hey, don't worry about that. Our current orders are to escort the Vessel of Wind and keep her safe. What? Since when? Since you guys helped us out, the orders came from Commander Goodman himself. That's why the two of us both came to Grandship to tip a few back. The old house is full of new shield bearers who came to take over for us. Then I guess that just leaves the proprietress. We'll have to convince her to take shelter. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe when Mount Karka freezes over. You'll be lucky if she doesn't beat you for asking. I'm Grandship born and raised. If you don't like it, get the heck off my boat. Too perfect. That's her answer, guaranteed. An uncanny likeness. What's that? I thought I seen something flash. Still, the danger is too great. It is for her own sake that we ask. Look, my bet is that seeing you all stirred something inside her, inspired her. Besides, you really think you can live without her cooking now that you've had it? A fate grimmer than 1,000 deaths. Ain't that the truth? You're not bad yourself. Look, you leave her to us. Between the three of us, we'll keep this boat safe when you're away, no matter what. Then you have my thanks, Zats. Think nothing of it. You just rest easy and leave this crate to us. The Ice of Eternia. Oh, this is amazing. Look how high up we are. I could gaze upon every woman in the world at once from Grandship's deck. I'm coming, my sweets. There is not one of you more than 10 minutes away from me now. The long wait is over. Yours is the one-track mind, and the track isn't even a good one. Still, it's weird coming home after so long. Eternia, land of immortality. It's cold there year-round, right? Right, and I'm not kidding when I say cold. Bundle up, everybody. Edea, what is snow like? I fear I've never seen it before. Well, for one, it's at the top of my white as snow list. Obviously. It's like white fluffy crystals raining from the sky. I see, that sounds quite romantic, actually. It's like bits of cotton candy falling from the heavens. It still melts on your tongue, but it's salty, not sweet. Is that so? It does start as evaporated seawater, after all. Ah, of course, and the sea is certainly salty. And that's not all. Sometimes when it snows, fish fall from the sky. Fish? Really? Don't tease the poor girl, Ringabel. Be nice. You were deceiving me. Sorry, I didn't pipe up sooner. If you still have questions, I'll give you real answers. Honestly, Edea, so what color is snow, really? She believed Edea was lying from the get-go. Oh, hell yeah. Now we can go anywhere. And everywhere. That's something, because I can board the echelon there, or like land the echelon. Oh, I could have landed the echelon here at any point. I just needed to once actually when the water crystal was awakened, I could have came here with the echelon. We're on our way.
Lord Marshal.
Big ship.
We just received word that Grandship has vanished.
Vanished?
You mean to say it has sunk?
We know little as yet, but it seems Grand Ship's inhabitants have evacuated en masse. And according to what we've heard from them, Grand Ship did not sink, it simply vanished.
How is such a thing possible?
Alternus, where is the Wind Vestal now?
After a brief stop in the kingdom of Kaldisla, she entered Grand Ship before it vanished. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Muster our forces with haste. I will have every last soldier be made ready for war!
Yes, your lordship. But may I be so bold as to ask why?
The Vestal's coming.
Our land of Eternia is an inviolable realm ringed with lofty highlands. Surely, even one such as the Wind Vestal could not...
It is my hope I make much of naught. Yet we cannot leave matters to hope or chance, for we now have but one crystal under our control.
Could it be your lordship's daughter is providing the Vestal with information about our defenses?
Victor, hold your tongue!
Well, she is.
No, his fear is not without merit.
Really? It poofed me over here? I don't think there's anything I can really do yet with the ship. I mean, once I get the key necessary to open up all the blue chests, I'd be able to wander around and go and open them, but I don't have that yet. Well, that looks like where the... Found the Earth Crystal. Right there. That looks like the temple. Sure, it's not going to let me into any of those until, because this game doesn't really let you go where you want. Here and then loop all the way around.
I bring ill tidings.
Big ship.
An enormous flying vessel has been sighted over Southmore, and it appears poised to alight there.
Ill tidings? I fail to see how such a vague report is anything of the sort.
Suffice to say, sir, it's a veritable fortress, far beyond the size of an airship.
Could it be Lord Marshal?
This is the Wind Vestal's doing.
Do you mean to suggest Grand Ship has taken flight? That it has surmounted the highlands that defend our land? How absurd. Spare me your flights of fancy.
How do our defenses presently stand?
They stand ready for war, as your lordship commanded. And our troops in Frost Peak Passage and artillery at the summit are prepared to engage at any moment.
We shall join the defense effort. Victor, is the demon child ready for war?
Yeah.
I beg you, call her not a demon child.
Oh, she's the demon child.
That is, if you hold your life dear. And whether Victoria goes to war is not for either of us to decide. The decision is hers alone.
But is she not receiving treatment as we speak? When she worked her magic upon me, she seemed more than ready for battle.
Her fits grow in frequency of late. Is she not nearing her limit?
There is no cause for alarm. None whatsoever.
Chapter 4, Black and White.
All right, let's set her down here.
The crystal lies in Everlast Tower.
Isn't it in some manner of temple?
There are no crystal temples in the Duchy of Eternia. 15 years have passed since they stamped out the crystal orthodoxy in this land and remade the Temple of Earth into Everlast Tower.
But it should still look the same, right?
We must reach the city before we can get to the tower. And that means a trip through Frost Peak Passage. The army has special defensive units stationed there to prevent any intruders. It will be a fierce fight, so I suggest we prepare before setting out.
Dats and Zats. I want you to take the Proprietress and flee in the ship if worst comes to worst.
Understood.
You can count on us.
And eating earlier made me hungry. Oh, they literally just took my ship and ran. Enemy gets first strike. Oh. And you know what? I didn't heal since I did that fight, but I'm not too hurt. That's not good. Moon. Go. And he's dead. Cool. Cool. I suppose it's not bad considering the fact that Agnes has, like, the maximum amount of damage is 9,999. Hey, big dude. So is he like an actual threat? Or is this going to be a situation of like I can just kick his ass? Because they played this music before. Bullshit. I need you to do fire. Freezing punch! And now he's stopped. Fine. I need you to get up in the air. Guard. You can't stop me. I'm just literally just gonna do boss tactics. You got stuff? If you got stuff, I'll take your stuff. Permacrystal. Then nothing else. Okay, cool. Oh. The process real, you know? I jump. Stop that, please. Stop stopping us. Oh, Esuna doesn't work on stop. Alright. Up you go, ring a bell. Guard. Singing. Catch me! Bonk. Yeah, if she is more likely to be attacked. Go. Zing punch. Damn it. Do it again. Oh, ow. Me, it's not working at all. There we go. Bonk. Oh, he lost his fire. If I do one more for you and give it to Ring a Bell, that'll give him the BP he needs. Hold smash 4 warriors of light. This is for 4 turns. I'm still waiting for Agnes to... So I won't use Love Rush right at the moment. I think I'll use Love Power. No, you know what? Actually, one more for you on Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell, Sword, Magic, Fire. BP up! Blech. Nice crit. So the good thing I did use boss tactics on him. Ring a Bell change the job level, Sword, Magic, Amp. Do I have any anything I'd really love to get rid of? Raises MP cost and power of sword magic. You know what? That's not needed. It's not needed. Not needed at all.
I've another report, Lord Marshal.
This guy's gonna get killed.
The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city.
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Nope, you guys are on your own.
The valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could very well have a serious impact on those receiving treatment in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to intercept the Wind Vestal at the 3 passages from the city.
Yes, your lordship.
Antidote. No, like, I don't think Ring a Bell needs that ability, because he can already pretty much do max damage. So that's just useless. Eternia, Land of Immortality.
So, Edea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
One track mind.
Actually, I'd rather not. This city is unlike any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Edea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances would indicate otherwise.
Waves that amplify the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced. Before I left Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Edea, from where does this cable... Edea? I thought that might be you!
Next to the crystal, obviously.
It's been ages! We were classmates at the Officers Academy! Oh,
Yeah, got her name.
I was worried when I heard you'd been assigned to the Sky Knights. What a relief to see you safe and sound. Oh, and I heard about your mother, too. My mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower. The Central Healing Tower? What happened? You really have no idea, do you?
He was out of town!
Well, you'd better go pay her a visit, then.
Yeah, but first... In. I did 2 boss fights pretty much back to back with no healing. And then magic. Oh! Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. All of it. Give it all to me. Esunaga, Kurada, Hiroga, Faraga, Blazaga, Thundaga. Will I need Kurada? No. But I have it now. 27. Cures various status alignment on all targets. That's a huge jump, going from Cura with 9 MP to Kurada for 27. But it is going from like a level 3 spell to a level 5 spell. But I'm pretty sure at this point, Cura fully heals us. So Kurada is just overkill. Weapons and armor. What you got? We already have a flame tongue. Speaking of which, this is a ice area, so ring a bell. You need that flame tongue. Could also give it to Edea, but I do like her having the Staff of Life. Already got a War Axe. Cross Spear. Physical attack 33, does 50% more damage to undead monsters, and also does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. Oh, shoot, there was that to consider. Because all of them does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. The Trident is a 31. Cross Spear is 33. So it is technically better. Not by much, though. Already got a Staff of Life. Thank you very much. Has a 25% chance to inflict death on the attack target for the Assassin Dagger. Killer Bow. Oh, hell yes. Has a 25% chance to inflict death on the attack target and deals 50% more damage to flyer enemies, because it's a bow. Give me that. Kotetsu. Toxic Claws. Could cause a poison. But it also lowers Tiz's attack, because he's better with defense. Adamant Shield, give me one of those for Edea. I want the Adamant Helmet. Or Ring a Bell. It gives him 6 more defense. But he loses agility and he loses some strength. And thus he'll lose 5 points of physical attack. I want to buy a circlet for Edea, but that's a huge drop in... well, it's not a huge drop. Like 5 points. Oh, no, never mind. Like, she'll lose 5 points of magic defense for 3 points of physical defense and 1 magic attack? Not worth it. This Adamant Hat, though, raises the... Shell Hat that raises evasion, but apparently not as well as what Tiz already has on. And 2 points of physical defense. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Adamant Armor, though, that could be good for Ring a Bell. Gaia Gear enhances the wearer's earth attacks to do 50% more damage. None of us have earth attacks. And It lowers her magic defense. Because Adia uses wind. But I will get 2 adamant vests, though. For Agnes and Tiz. Because those are just upgrades. Oops. 2 of them, please. Adamant gauntlets, adamant bangle, barrier shroud, and rebuff locket. What does Agnes have on right now? For oh, you have the Hermes sandal for her speed, right? Right. So you get an adamant vest or some upgrades. You get an adamant vest. You get a killer bow. Ooh, I like the look of it. You get the adamant armor. So X potions. I got 15 of them now. There's someone I'd like you to meet. What do you say? AmigoBot! For Tiz. Because he doesn't have one. Finding Rod, examine treats, monk, hacking defense up, Rod lore. You would get first aid from the salve maker. Love Rush from Performer. Transience from Ninja. You get Abate Earth from Swordmaster. That's it. That is it. I mean, he gets some things that could be useful. Some call Eternia the land of immortality, a place where none need perish of disease, or so the name suggests. Ooh. Hello? Was that just me talking to her again, or was there actually an item here? Land of immortality, have you heard? They've shut the valve to the white magic cables. What does that mean for the patients at Central Healing Tower, I wonder? I do worry. Oh, hi, sir. Where'd you come from? I am deeply thankful to the Grand Marshal for his contribution to medical science. Do. Really should equip him with the spear. He takes a huge, well, about 20-point dip in attack. But because I have him use Crescent Moon a lot, he does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. So that should even out. But at the same time... Oh, the Trident deals lightning damage. Not water damage. If I read the goddamn inscription, it literally says the lightning-imbued spear of a sea god. That's why when I used Blizzara on his attack and it blocked, it's because he actually was resistant to ice and water, but he's weak to lightning. So I should have just used Thundara. Not that it mattered. I was doing 9,999 damage anyway. Shut up. I don't think there's a way to increase the damage cap. Apart from going even bravely second. Yeah, I think on normal attacking, you can only do 9,999. So Rigabel can already do max damage. Agnes is pretty close, because she, not a crit, and if she's got a speed up on her, she can do 7,000. And Tiz can do about 6,000 to 7,000. 6,000 on a regular, 5,000 on a regular, 7,000 on a crit, with his pressure point. And Adia just heals. Adia just keeps us alive. The valves of the white magic cables have been shut off. I only hope this doesn't affect the patients. Did they seriously do this just so that we couldn't, you know... Were they just worried that we'd be using, like... Because they knew we had the white mat mage asterisk, so they're just like, nope, turn it off. I wouldn't still be alive if I didn't get to come live here. Some kind soul used to send money to pay for this child's treatment. Month after month it came, and always anonymously. It went on for years. Whoever it was, she must have been very dear to them. Oh, no. Was that Kint? That might have been Kint. Yeah, that might have been the Spellfencer dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure he did say, like, he got the money he needed. But he gave his life for that last little bit. Even though I don't think he managed to send it.
She's right this way.
Mother!
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Just now.
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but...
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
Oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter. So, you are the Wind Vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
Because Mom always knows.
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
I love how she, like, has the same kind of, like, demeanor and, you know, reactions to whatever Alternus does as the same as Ring-a-Bell. She has the same tone of voice with the two of them.
Oh, relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
Mother.
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
Absolutely.
What a wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
I'm sorry if I worried you, Mother.
If that is truly so, then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. Tis here counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned. And there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white. That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
No, you don't understand. We haven't come seeking battle. We've come to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
Mother! Edea, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well.
Kudos for, like, Ring a Bell for, like, saying his piece and then actually stepping back and letting Edea have her moment with her mother. Like, and on top of that, at no point did he ever, like, hit on Edea's mother. Everything he said, like, even though she saw it as, like, you're just being, you know, lecherous and perverted again from the way he's saying things, but, like, everything he said could have been taken as, like, actually legit and kind-hearted. Ring a Bell has his moments.
I wonder to where they all lead. To the Earth Crystal. What's this? Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease. That she could speak with such vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
But how could such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal? What of your mother, Edea? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive, they might all...
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal. And yet...
There are people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit! I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is like... It's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness! It's not an easy choice, but we have to try! We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness! She's right. The peace and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes. Agnes!
All right, then.
I'm glad you understand. Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way through Eternian Central Command. There are 3 passages leading there from here in the city. We must pass through one of them. But be warned, my father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
Go figure. 3 passages to Central Command. Let me brief you on the 3 passages that link to Central Command. Right, we're listening. Just go on. 3 paths connect Central Command to Eternia proper, each of them different. The Central Passage is the shortest, but the enemies we'll find there are all nightmares. The Western Passage is longer and the enemy's tough, but not as tough as the Center one path. None of the guards along the East paths are very strong, but the distance is extremely long. There are no easy options here, but the choice is ours. What do we do? All of them. Each and every one of them. Murder them all. You know, I was reminded when she's talking about like the crystals being attached and they like figured out a way to extract the Earth crystal's powers or whatever. This is exactly what happened in Final Fantasy V, where like the people of the world began like extracting the power of the crystals, and then it became too much for the crystals to bear, and the crystals shattered. Yoink. Ooh, just a hidden elixir? I think there was, of course, more to it in Final Fantasy V, because, you know, Exdeath, being an ancient tree that wants to murder everyone because, you know, killing trees. Okay, so God. Central path, let's go. Just a guardian? I need you to raise our physical defense for the time being. Got your back! Physical defense up! Staff of Life. Seriously, is that you're gonna keep doing that? I mean, I'm okay with you keep doing that because I'll just Staff of Life. Easy peasy. Gotta equip Ring a Bell with a Turnian Forces. Bullshit. Dude, you got stuff? I will happily take your stuff. I'm actually gonna cast Cura this time. You need to equip a Trident. And then Thundaga. Permacrystal. Doesn't have anything else. Okay. Big hits. Thundaga. Physical attack up, physical defense down. We're going to cast Cura. And you got your back again, and you're going to high jump. Go! Physical defense up. Whoop! Cura. Shit! Oh, dear! Cura! Oh, boy! She managed to survive with like 9 HP. Bonk! Kind of wish I could get the speed up, but I don't. I don't have the time at the moment. Like, Dia is focusing on getting everybody healed. Do it again. Can't use this limiter. Okay. You're gonna do got your back again, and you get in the air. Got your back. Whee! You're on all allies. Go. Get that all fully healed. Oh, cool. I think at this point, I want you to do Love Rush. Love Rush! Speed up! Bonk. Oh, big hits. Kurata. Then you do Thundaga to reapply your electricity. Ooh, big hits. Kurata! We're all going to default except for Adia, who's getting the heals off. Bonk. Perfect. And Anya still has the speed up. I jump. Pew! Physical defense up. That's Kira, go. That's fine. Point. Cast Cura. Bonk. Oh, you done fucked up. Actually, now that I think about it, pressure point doesn't, it doesn't, like, when he lowers his defense, pressure point doesn't, it still does the same amount of damage, because pressure point ignores, it ignores all of that. Love Rush, actually. Love Rush. Give us the speed up. Actually, I'm going to have you use Kurata. And you get up in the air. Go! Kurata! I knew that assist attack was coming. Ow! Bitch! Godspeed strike! Dead. Next potion. There, we did it. Now, here's a question. Can I go back this way? Ooh, city looks nice at night. Very pretty. We take a nap because Adia used a lot of her MP. Cool. So that's cleared. Let's go this way now. Like, that should have been the most difficult battle of the whole thing. Do I want to use multiverse? Actually, there's two of them. You know what? Pressure point. Staff of Life, all allies. And you, Crescent Moon. The two of them. Go! Alright, cool. I'm so used to fighting, like, big, tough enemies that, dealing with something like regular enemies... Dargon! Is this the zombie Dargon? This looks like a zombie Dargon. Is this a zombie Dargon? It's a dragon zombie, yep. Oh, look at him. He's kind of adorable. Kind of. We're gonna do Got Your Back. Since he's a Dargon... Firaga. Light. Ding. Love Rush. Love Rush. Speed up. That's for that. Is... Oh, shoot. Does he have stuff? He might have stuff. Do I want to steal from him? He might have stuff. Hold on. Does the dragon zombie have stuff? Zombie dragon. Does he have stuff? Seventy percent chance of being defeated by a Phoenix Down. Or life. He can have a Permacrystal or a Dragon Fang. Yeah, not worth it. I'll just Godspeed Strike it, because I've got that set up. Extra point. We use Staff of Life on everybody, and you still defend. Phew! Extra point. Oh, it hits. Do it again. And he got... Oh, okay. So he has 25,000 HP. Good to know. Oh, that doesn't waste his turn. Son of a bitch. back. You're gonna high jump. Go. Whee! Ding. We're just gonna raise our defense here. You're gonna heal Tiz. Staff of Life. Ow. No worries. No worries. This is what we have Esunaga for. Bonk. Esunaga. No worries. We're gonna cast Cura this time around. You defend. Pressure point. I'm okay with you using Bite. You get that Love Rush going, and you high jump. Go! Whee! Speed up! I'm okay with you constantly using Bite. Staff of Life. Do it again. There you go. He died for good this time. 6,000 experience points and 600 JP. Well, unless Agnes is going to get a job level. Agnes gained a job level. Learned Rob Blind support ability. Got an elixir and some dark matter. Cost 2. Steal more items from enemies. Okay. But I kind of need her speed. How are you doing, Adia? You're fine. We're just gonna have you cast Cure on everybody. Let's go the long way around. Back to town. Hi, guys. Oh, you lived. Neat. Staff of Life. I was a little afraid he was going to live from that, but fine. Everything worked out. I think when I first played, I went down this route. With Pollen, of course. It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. That's what I have Agnes for. Agnes can just get rid of this. Poison. And then just cure. Oh god, that was pathetic. Dear Lord, Agnes. What's over here? Did I go in here, or are you going to be like, we can't be over here yet? Gravemark Village.
What is this place, Edea?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passage's byway.
Marza, is that you?
Huh?
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
Edea.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marza.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
So you know not of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way. Yes, perhaps. What is it?
About my parents.
Edea, your mother and father were born right here in this village. Though they were 5 years apart, they were quite close, you know. They lived near each other, and their families got along quite well. It was as if they were brother and sister. At age 18, your father left to enter an elite school in the city of Eternia. He was the great hope of the village, you know, and he did all in his power not to disappoint. He eventually graduated at the head of his class and made a name for himself in the city. The pride and joy of our village he was. It was 21 years ago when your father asked for your mother's hand in marriage. She just 19, and he but 24. So it was they began a new life together in the city of Eternia. It was the following year that the Great Plague struck our village, wiping out most of the residents. Yes, perhaps.
I was gonna ask, like, wouldn't it have been weird if, like, they grew up together and they were like brother and sister? Wouldn't it have been weird if they like immediately like tried to start dating? It'd be like, oh no, you're like a sister to me. Like, why would I date you or whatever? But if he left and was gone for an X amount of time, and even if they were keeping contact, coming back, it might have been like, all right, it's not weird anymore. Because he probably left, hadn't seen her for a while, and then came back and saw, like, oh my god, you grew into such a beauty. So. Had to put the chips away. What's a Great Plague?
Yes, the Great Plague. 20 years have passed since it first struck. A sickness that began in eastern lands soon spread, wreaking havoc across the world ere it reached our land.
Eastern lands? So, Kaldisla? Or are you talking even further east? Like, Florum?
It struck the year after your parents were wed and moved to the city, you know. Once the plague took root in Gravemark Village, all roads out of the village were closed. It was on orders from the head temple of the Crystal Orthodoxy, ruler of this land at the time. But I still believe they made the right choice. After all, the city of Eternia was spared the Great Plague's devastation. Millions upon millions across the world lost their lives in a matter of months ere the plague subsided. And I have been tending the graves ever since. Your parents paid us a visit upon the road's reopening, you know. They seemed truly sorry that their hometown had to be forsaken for the good of the city. Yes.
Nothing.
Nobody is...
Nobody is left here. Alright. Oh, that was an inspect, not a leave. Ice charm. Now we leave. Who needs to stay the night? I mean, it probably could have initiated some sort of cutscene with Edea if I stayed the night. There is that possibility. Oh, nice. She got crit. Agnes did max damage. Okay, so the West Road literally had no big boss enemies. Just regular enemies. Stop by the inn. Trying to remember what jobs I get in this area. I know, like, we get the rest of them, obviously. We'll get, like, Victor's job. We'll get Victoria's job. We're going to get Dark Knight. We're going to get whatever the Grand Marshal's job is. And then I think Vampire is also here. Can I go do Vampire right now? I don't think so, because it's not showing up as a blue doohickey, but... Dia's almost got a job level. Bad Wolves. We're getting like 100 JP from these fights. Vampire Castle.
A castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind. Imposing.
What is this place? Castle Frostcoffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years. The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure. What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
They say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since. Let's move on. Our quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
But I want in. It looks like it requires like 6 keys or something. An entire castle made of ice, huh? Like, frozen made of ice? It's fine. Don't worry. Idia's here to keep us alive. 204 JP just for fighting them alone. These guys are a good source of JP. Charm immunity. Everybody's at level 11 job. Ooh, actually, Charm immunity might help me helpful against a Vampire, because I'm pretty sure he can, like, one of its abilities is that it can charm. Eternian Central Command. This is where Adia's journey technically started.
It was here that I was raised. I feel as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is loneliness.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off.
Why did you kill Olivia?
That's a stupid question.
Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers. Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me. And that goes for those fools you're with, too. You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Dia! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria?
Heinous. What?
I care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
And yeah, whole thing's ruined.
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me. Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going to toy with you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you?
Damn it.
I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends...
It's happening again? Victoria!
Victor, I can't. Please.
Alas, you've grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Alrighty then. Oh, and here I was hoping I'd get a chance to actually fight them. I have to literally go for,
Where did they go?
like, Victoria first.
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
So we'll go right. Dead. Oh, really? Just literally here?
What? This...
Look!
What is that?
Looks like a heart.
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
Victor S. Court? What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria. Abandoned by physicians and all around her, she simply waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our land have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her, and yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did? But ever is my answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers, I'll not allow her to die. She is both my crime and my redemption, my ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense.
And she's healed.
I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive me, Victoria. How do you fare now?
Back to my old self. but I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were. Victoria! Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
And of course, just seeing Victoria just sets Agnes right off. It's like, here's Victoria's story. It's like, oh, that's so sad. And just like sees Victoria, it's like, oh, you must die. Key to your heart. Go. All elemental attacks up. Poison. Key to your heart. Magic defense up. Sunaga. Get rid of that poison immediately. Yeah, that's why. Exterminate. That's her whole thing. If she like hits you with the status alignment and then hits you with exterminate, it does like a crap ton of damage. So getting rid of it is much better. Love Rush for the speed. Got the Angelic Ward going. Love Rush, speed up. They have stuff. I just remembered they have stuff. As much as I want to kill Victoria, I think they have stuff. Right? I think they have stuff. If I can just kill Victoria, that's fine. And then I can just steal from Victor. But what do you have? She has Force Armlets. Okay, what does Victor have? Those Force Armlets might actually be useful. Victor has the Yggdrasil Staff. Okay, so Victor for sure I gotta steal from. I jump on Victoria. Poison Rod. Okay, she got a Poison Rod and not... Okay, it like... I guess... So now she can die, because I got the Poison Rod from her. Corpse! Oh, God. Doom. Well, that ain't gonna be good. Eating your hearts. Damn. Kind of hoping that she could get this, like the rod from him. Seriously? Can I get rid of that? Can I, like, get rid of that? Nope. Okay, she's gonna use poison. Meese. Maybe dispel. Esunaga. She got the exterminator. Pressure point on Victoria. I need you to cast Raise on Agnes. And then Kurata on everybody. And you jump again.
You, a mere vessel, dare hinder my every move.
Your early years may be tragic indeed, but I cannot forgive what you've done! You stole the life of a dear friend from me!
Vengeance? I can relate to that. I've no interest in the Grand Marshal's fancy idea. But we do agree on one thing. The need to crush the Orthodoxy. Total annihilation would be too easy on them. They'll all pay for what they did to me.
Yeah. It doesn't work now because she stood up because of the cutscene. There you go. Cast Raise on Tiz. Up you get. There you go. Bye, Tiz. That's okay. This is giving Ringabell like his chance to get buffed. And cast. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh no, Anya should go first. Anya should go first. Yeah, because she's faster. Up you get, Tiz. Bonk! Ow. Okay, bye, Agnes. Raise her up. You're gonna defend. Actually, you know what? Put Drain on you. Come on, up you get. Never mind. Good night. Might have to have a Dia. You defend. You're gonna raise Agnes and then cast Kurata on everybody. And you still defend. Oh, fuck. She's fine. Fine. Raise! Holy Dark combo should be a special move called Heaven and Hell. It should be. There we go. Everybody's up. You high jump, Victoria. Bonk. Whee! Staff of Life on Agnes. That gets her healed. Going for the poison. Mies. Hopefully we can get that off in time. Nope. Bye, Tiz. Bonk. Raise Tiz, and then you're going to use Curata on everybody. You defend. Up you get, Tiz. Good night, Tiz. That's bullshit. That makes Curata useless right now. That was bull. Oh, I have to. I need you to throw a Turbo Ether at Adia. Up you get. Yeah, I am being outsped. But what's bull is the fact that, like, they shouldn't even be a target. Because they're dead, so they shouldn't be a target. But the moment they get up, it's like the enemy is just like, oh, I can target you now. I jump. Go. Bonk. Woo. It is how the aggro mechanic works, but it's still just... It's bull. Oh, shoot. We're going for the dark? Even though she boosted. She's going for the double dark. Phoenix down on yes. I need you. You're gonna go first, though. But I need you to cure everybody. Cura! Bonk! Up you get. Up you get. Because it's like, for me, if an enemy is dead and, like, I'm supposed to put in all my attacks. Like, I give all my commands to my characters just before the round, like at the beginning of the round, and then everybody goes. But with the enemy, it seems like when it's their turn, they put in their commands right when their turn starts. And it's just like, what? No, that's bullshit. Because that's obviously what's happening. It's like, I give Agnes her turn, I tell Agnes what to do, I tell Tiz what to do, I tell Adia what to do, I tell Ring a Bell what to do, then I say, go. But then when it's Victoria's turn, it's at that point that she's like, I'm going to do this. So if she, like, knocks someone down, or if someone's dead on my turn, and I tell Adia, raise Agnes, then once Victoria's turn hits, she's like, oh, Agnes is there. Bang, hit her. What's my best course of action here? If she exterminates, Agnes is just dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Agnes, if you could just cure yourself. Adia, you're going to use Esuna. You need your drain back. Kira! That was pathetic. There's the exterminate. Blech. Oh, but it was enough. then let's hit with a Cura. Oh, don't do that! Okay, it's only 2,800. That's fine. It's fine. 2,800's not bad. I can manage that. You need to get up in the air. Kill Victoria. Woo! Once Victoria is dead, like, it's game over. There. Now she can't use Exterminate. Oh, she's gonna double dark? Yeah, she's double dark. Ow. Ooh, yay! Yes! Cool. Please. Godspeed strike her. Get rid of her. We want her gone. Go. Do it again. Knockout.
I wish you'd all drop dead.
Victoria.
Cura. Yeah, now what can he do? Nothing. He can't do anything. He's pathetic. Key to your heart. Magic defense up. Bonk. Except holy, yeah, it's nothing. Boop. Holy is not a problem. Okay, we're just gonna play it cool because I want Agnes to steal his staff or whatever item he has. Here you go, Agnes. Yeah, he can't. He can't like. I don't think he like multi-targets with Holy. He only targets one person with Holy. All right, get to stealing. Nope. 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 Damn it! Owie! Do it again. Damn it! Anti-magic. Oops. I know I couldn't mug him, but I could actually just... Man, he really loves that staff piz. I'm stealing the staff. Pitiful damage. Oops, I keep... Key to your heart. Damn it! Magic defense up. All elemental attacks up. Does that actually include Holy? Because I'm pretty sure that does consider it an elemental attack, but... Got it! It's mine now, bitch! Actually, do you have anything else? I don't think you do, but I'm gonna check. While I wail on you. I am going to use... actually, love power. Hydro. Heal. Work there. Okay. Physical attack up. Holy and Dark are elemental. Meteor, Comet, Susanoo aren't. Okay. Bonk. Up you go. Okay, he doesn't have anything. And the rest of this battle is just super easy. Like, he can't... This is all he can do. I mean, I know he has, like, Curaja, or, like, Curada, but... And hello, yes, welcome. Welcome back. While I, auto battle for extra flair. I could auto battle if I just have Edea keep constantly using the Staff of Life. She could just keep me healed. But I will need her to use Love Rush eventually. God, what am I going to make you do? We all have the physical attack at the moment? Actually, you know what? Do Love Rush right now. Raise all their speeds. Love Rush! Bonk! Yeah, sorry, but your Kurata is not going to be able to heal getting bonked in the head by a staff. Or by a spear. I will need Edea to get this job, though. Nope, not steal. Godspeed Strike. She's got the speed up, so... She's gonna go first, but can I also give Love Power for, Tiz? And Ring a Bell. 7,800, not bad. Big damage. There we go. Then we switch it to Love Power for physical attack up. Then we get the pressure point. Not as much damage, but... Do it again. No, wait, don't do it again. What can you do to you now? Oh, yeah. One more for you. BP up. Staff of Life on yes. Get bonked. That was a crit. Give you a turbo ether, the you need it. Did I actually give her a turbo ether? Or did I accidentally give her like? It was a turbo ether, right? Okay, yeah, it was. Because I didn't give her an elixir. Pressure point. I need you to do... Yeah. I'm gonna give you Love Power. You high jump. Ah, pressure point went off first. Oh well. Should have gone for the Love Rush. Damn. No point now, because Agnes is going to go first, because she's faster. Yeah, still 56. 5,600. Pretty sure he's going to get stick bonked. for you on Agnes to get her caught up. Bonk.
Grant me the gift of death. I now go to be by Victoria's side. Sweet Victoria. Sweet, sweet.
I think when I was reading up on like what Victoria had for items, I think if I were to kill Victor first, she makes a comment going like, well, with him gone, I won't be cured of if I take a fit. Like my next fit will be my last, and she's gonna be like, so now I really gotta like go all in. But it's just, I just feel Victor gives more emotion when Victoria goes down first. Because he gets pissed. Tiz gained a job level. HP 30% up. Got the Force Amulet, Armlet, and an Amulet. Got the Arcanist asterisk. Unleash awesome power by combining black magic. Highest magic attack and favors rods. Absorbs magic damage. Specialty. That's his whole life's work to sustain his broken by birth sister. Poison. Exterminate! Corpse! I don't know why this guy doesn't die. I know he's not supposed to because these guys are invulnerable, but... Job command ritualism. Spirit Master asterisk. Spirit Ward. All elements nullified. Fairy's Age. Elemental attack up. 498. That's, yeah, cool. It's Arrow. What do you expect? Controls elemental forces to support allies. Most effective healing magic and favors staves. Save white magic MP. Yeah, Dia's gonna need that. Let's hurry. What's wrong, Agnes? Why did you stop? Wait, Adia, Agnes needs a moment. But we're almost to the Earth Crystal. We should hurry and awaken it. Everlast Tower is just ahead once we push through Central Command. Adia, my heart aches. I know what this must be like for you. I am sorry. Agnes. Agnes, hurry. If we don't awaken that crystal, the whole world will get swallowed up in darkness. We didn't come this far just to stop now, did we? There's only one to go. Awaken the Earth Crystal and it's all over. Ah, bullshit. Let's go, Agnes. Together, the world is waiting for us to awaken this crystal. I know I must go. I know, but... Right. Everyone else in? I'll go. Of course we're coming. Breakfast entertainment? Awesome. What a name, ring a bell. It's because he has no memory. He doesn't know his actual name. So people just called him Ring a Bell. Edea, hey! Girl, you need to be a Spirit Master for a little bit. Oh, good. You already have White Magic equipped. Actually, do I need White Magic? Yeah, I will. %25 less MP is consumed when using White Magic. And she's got the Healing Lore equipped. Ah. Excellent. Esunaga costs 15 now, and Kurata costs 21. Kura now costs 7. So she loses, like, she saves like 2 MP with Kura. Which is not bad. And Cure is 3. She saved 1 MP. Just a Dark Hours later? I'd be down for it. That's one of the reasons why I was streaming like right now instead of later tonight. So that I'd be open for that if that was going to happen. Why are there X's on each Abililink face? I think it's because these ones are the bots. Alright, I need to go back to, like, town. We need some healing. Good thing I killed everything on these paths. Oh god, there's so many of them. You know what? You're gonna multiburst. Twice. Then you get a Staff of Life. And you still got a Spear on, so you're gonna Crescent Moon. Then again, you keep your interest for a long time when the thing is, it's a single-player game. It can keep your interest. Multiburst! Again! Damn it. Spirit Ward. Give 1 element immunity to all elements for 4 turns. All elements? Not bad. Yeah, you know what? That, like, you... Go. Fine. She can just keep us healed. Bought it 9 days ago and already have 23 hours on it. Edea gained a job level. I do kind of like the outfit on the Spirit Master. Auto Shell. Edea gained a job level. Magic defense 20% up. Good job, Edea. Oh, Balatro? I've seen, like, I've seen, like, there was YouTube videos on it, but I never... Oh, yeah, that's enough. I never actually seen anyone, like, play it. I do know that there was, like, a bunch of people, like, on YouTube and whatnot that, like, once it came out, everybody was, like, playing it. But, I don't know, it didn't seem like... It didn't seem like it was my kind of thing. Burp, burp. Yeah, just the weather. Ba, 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 ba. Tiz almost got 4,000 HP, which is good. Alright, I need to get Edea some job levels here. Difficulty, encounter rate, all the way up. Let's go. Kind of hoping it'd be a whole group of them, but yes, but do you need to have like knowledge of how to play poker in order to like be good at it? Because I don't know how to play poker. Hey, everybody leveled up. Do you gain a job level? Fairy's Aid. Life. Come on, ring a bell. Good job. Dia gained a job level, because she's going to get a crap ton. Convert BP. You can play it knowing only the cards in a deck, everything else it will tell you. That poor bear. He's got 6,000 damage on him. But I want those, like, those plants, those Mandragora copies. The Mandragora clones. Because they're the ones that give, like, the crap ton of job points. Yeah, these guys. Uh-oh. Problem is that multi-strike doesn't hit them all. Fine, don't worry about it. Edea keeps us alive. We still get 204 JP from it, though. Edea gained a job level. Saved White Magic MP. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. It's 2? Ah, it's 2. I mean, it's fine. Eventually, I don't need self-healing, and we're about to awaken one of the crystals. We're getting there. Not quite, but... You only have to worry about one hand, and you get you to the end game. Multiplayer mod for it, but never tried it. Need to double check. Victor, actually, you're gonna give me the Spirit Master. Let me check your abilities here. Spirit Ward, Auto Shell. Invoke Shell on yourself for 10 turns at the start of a battle. Oh, yeah. Adding defense up. Fairy's Egg, convert BP, save, White Maid, magic. Adaptation. The selected ally absorbs all elemental damage for 4 turns. Stillness, damage to all allies and enemies will be nullified for 2 turns. Holy One, lower physical attack by 25%, but boost the effectiveness of recovery magic by 2.5 times. Is that better than Healing Lore? Healing Lore plus Blessed Shield, even if with a Knight class, is still quite strong. How much does healing... What is it, double or... Double the effectiveness of recovery effects when you use magic abilities or items to restore HP or MP, whereas Holy One boosts the effectiveness of recovery magic by 2.5 times. But it doesn't. It just increases the effectiveness of healing magic, not magic abilities or items. I want to say healing lore is actually better than... Because of the items part. That explains... Oh, never mind, yeah. That explains when I had her use a Turbo Ether. She healed 300 MP because of that. Duh. I could have given her an Ether and it would have given her 80. Because when I had Ringabel toss her an Ether, it only healed like... Greater Spirit Ward, all elemental damage to all allies is halved for 4 turns. Fairy Ward, render all allies immune to poison, blind, sleep, silent sleep, paralyzed, dread, berserk, confused, charm, doom, death, and stop for 5 turns. 2 BP. All construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting. You usually start with a dad joke. You don't usually, like, come in, talk for a bit, and then do a dad joke. Moderation for all allies and enemies with 1 BP or more, reduce BP by 1, and for those with minus 1 BP or less, raise BP by 1. Enigma, nullify all elemental damage taken by all allies for 4 turns. And maximize HP, maximum HP doubles only during battle. I mean, that Fairy Ward just sounds really, really useful. Moderation. Yeah, moderation seems like you need to use it at a specific time. Stillness. Like... stillness could be... It's stillness broken because, like, you can use it for... Like... I remember when I first played, I couldn't beat the final boss because he had a high damage attack. But if I use stillness just before he uses it, it's like, he can't hurt me. You know what? I'll keep Edea as a Spirit Master. We might as well let her keep it. Trader complete. Got the Phoenix Downs. Yay. Sure, we'll go with that. Hey, mister. Oh, mister, you don't need to get up in there. There's nothing up there. Alright, Structure, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a wonderful day. What do you want? Alright, in we go. Party chat. Operation Norende rises. I wonder how long it will take until Norende is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? It is. There's no use in getting impatient. The first step is to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, Ringabel. Of course, it's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. Ooh, I take it back. You're a pig, Ringabel. what do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice. Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense? What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need the most. Everything. We need everything. Ow. Dead. Sword magic level 6. Oh, hold on. I just remembered that I still have the dip encounter rate up to the max.
Hail, Nessian children of man.
Huh?
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
What?
The naive Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
He's the vampire.
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus Dim.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Cooperation? No. It is simply a matter of friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars... the Grand Marshal's daughter.
Oh, he's a creep.
You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
The 2 newest members of the Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal. 'Tis such a pity. I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done, Alternus. Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, Edea, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
First time he actually turns around, you get to see his face. Wake up, Edea.
Is this my room?
Why put her in the middle of the room and not, like, on her bed? That makes it seem like they just dumped her.
Where is everybody?
Edea is now the only one in the party. Cool! She's also the only one who really can't do any damage. Yeah, uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't sleep. She's fine. Yeah, even Ares not here.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow conspirators are held in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
As for the Wind Vestal,
Agnes! What will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head!
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You send big men to chase down and capture one little girl. You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do?
Edea, you were told by 2 members of the Eternian forces that you value the most to frickin' listen and talk with your father. You're not even giving him a chance to speak. You're doing horribly.
I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways! Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
Nah, she's fine. Don't worry. She can only heal. That's all she ever does is just heal. She's not a threat at all. She does no damage whatsoever.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Alright, time to break out.
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has been 15 years since you last ventured forth.
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine.
Sure it was
And
wine?
now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them. to build your ideal society. All great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit.
Why would he?
However, if I might respond.
Father just doesn't understand. Right. All ready. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is Edea here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Well, she's not.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments, those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may.
Where were you then?
But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking, simply by watching. You ought try speaking with her, and listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I mean, if you've lived for hundreds of years, or did he say thousands? I think he said thousands.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
Party chat. 4 birds in a cage. Yes, Edea. Ring a bell. Are you alright? Fit as a fiddle. I am unharmed as well. Rude, what's the big idea leaving me out? Sorry. Wait, Edea isn't here. What? Where is she then? Think about it. This is her home. She has friends here. Family, right about now. You can't think this was all a trap. Edea is not the sort of person to commit such deception. I will not believe it. She's right. Me neither. And me least of all. I'm saying she's in more danger than all of us. We're only enemies of the state. What? And Edea isn't? With her, it's personal. She betrayed them, Tiz. people here must bear a grudge against her. So you suspect she is being subjected to an especially cruel punishment. Ring a bell. Your journal. What does it say? Anything about getting out of here? I'll have a look. No luck. I suppose even miraculous tomes have their limits. Then let us send Ari as a scout. What? Ari as a what now? You can pass between these bars. Please, go and have a look around the area. That was a pretty cocky smirk coming from Agnes. Nice thinking, Agnes. She may be able to track down the cell keys. But what if someone sees me? Do you think I could just muscle through like you all? Do you see any muscle on me at all? If we all remain here, we'll get no closer to the Earth Crystal. Or to Edea. At least see if she's being held here in the dungeons or not. Oh, fine. You want me to go? I'll go. Wouldn't want Edea harmed. Not that anyone cares what happens to me. Thank you, Ari. I shall be praying to my pendant for your safe return. I expect I'll need it. Anyway, here goes nothing. Shh, wait. I hear someone. Here's something. Eek! What did I do? Someone's coming. I've got to hide. What's with all the noise? I can hear you guys from outside. Voice, Edea. Sorry to keep you waiting. I found the keys to this place. I'm just glad to see you're safe. Let's get Agnes freed first.
Agnes, are you all right? I am. Now that you're here, Edea, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too. Me? Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought,
at least no harm has come to you.
I'd like to thank you too, Edea. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon. Ari, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all. It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about. There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Ari and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
Wah wah. Agnes joined the party. Dum 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 dum. Oh, hold on. Somebody wants to die. This is why I got Agnes first. Treasure. Light curtain. Oh, but I want it. But I want it. Oh, there's Tiz.
Thanks, Edea. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Tiz joined the party. Glad you're all right, Tiz. Thanks, I owe you one. Hey, Tiz. Tiz, how do you feel about onions? Be honest. What? Whoa, where is this coming from? Never mind, it's written all on your face. My face? And hey, keep it down, would you? Don't worry, she can't hear us from here. And you can't keep hiding your feelings anyway. Go tell her. Tell her you like her. What? No, I don't. Well, I mean, the crystals come first. This is no time to be... I didn't mean right this second. Sometime when it's just you two. You tell her, take her hand, and walk your path together, side by side. I mean it, Tiz. You're not going to find anyone else like her if you pass this up. Not ever. Not ever, ever. Look, would you please keep it down? Oh. Look, I had them set in a certain way, and I don't want that ruined. Oh, Ring a Bell's all the way up there. 5,000 peak. Ha-ha. I knew it. Yoink. Excalibur. Really? You just had that lying around in a dungeon? Like, in a prison dungeon? X Potion. I mean, this is fine, because Ring a Bell has, like, yet to die, technically. So, everyone getting some experience points without him, it's fine. Have to reset the router real quick. I hate when that happens.
Are you alright, Ring a Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do is sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive.
We could have just...
You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring a Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Ring a Bell joined the party. Glad you're all right, Ring a Bell. Thank you, my dear. I owe you. And a gentleman always pays his debts. Debts to ladies I repay tenfold. Here he goes. It's always this. If you would have me do something else, my lady needs but ask. All right then, Ring a Bell. How about you go out with me? That's very, might I ask what provoked that? Wow, she's got it pegged. She literally was just like, yeah, let's go on a date. And he's like, well, hold on. If you were my boyfriend, where would you take me? Where is tonight's date? Tonight? Let me see. I need time to prepare all this time, and you never once stopped to think what to do with me if I ever said yes? Well, you see, I'm only teasing you. You can dish it out, but you can't take it at all. Oh, this is useful information. What? You've been treating Tiz like a little brother this whole time. And every time you get the chance to tease poor Agnes. So, who do I tell this to first? Is neither an option? I vote neither. Then you owe me twice the hush money. 3,000 peak. All right, everybody's back. Adaptation. just ring the bells cell, so we can just leave. I wonder if it's like different soldiers every time since I've been, you know, lurking about here, or if it's just the same soldier every time getting back up. Going, stop! I'll stop you this time! Considering the fact that we're actually killing people when we fight, I'm pretty sure it's different soldiers every time. Just like when we have a fight with anyone with a asterisk. Almost. Anytime you go live now, people will see and post on my server. Oh, neat! Like charm. That, I bet, is... Oh, I never checked the force armlets. Raises mind, amulet raises intelligence, blah, 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 blah. Light charge, presses light. I have an Excalibur. Light imbued sword of a great king. Weapon attacks deal light damage. Literally just have that lying around. But I want him to have the trident, because he kind of needs that. That's more important. Edea, we have the Yggdrasil Staff. Raises the wielder's mind by 7, triggers the Esuna effect when used as an item, and does 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies at once. That's not bad. I don't hate that. The Poison Rod, a rod with a high chance to cause poison. Kind of wish I had I kind of wish it was a staff that like cast like instead of Esuna it cast like Cura. Just an upgrade to the Staff of Life. And yes, gain a job level. Learn Shakedown. And she needs like 2 more job levels. Her and Tiz need 2 more job levels to get to have their thing, their stuff mastered. What does Shakedown do? Steal an item from all enemies with a 25% chance success rate for each. Ah, that actually would have been really helpful. Instead of using it, instead of like stealing specifically from Victor and Victoria, just use Shakedown and steal from both of them. Especially since she has Master Thief, which doubles the chances. Zeus's Wrath. I feel like there's a treasure chest up there. Ew. Ow. He bit me. He bit me. That dog bit me. Like I can't win now. The game's over. The Eternian forces win. We're just playing. This is the Bravely Default Nuzlocke challenge, where if a character dies, that's it. They're dead for good. Dragonfang. Learn Stillness. Oddly enough, you cannot do a Bravely Default Nuzlocke challenge because there are points in the game where like you only have the 4 characters, and there's points in the game that like will res the characters even in combat. Like when I was fighting Victor and Victoria, and Agnes went down, and Agnes was talking to Victoria. Agnes got back up with 1 HP. Like mid-fight. I feel like you'd have to play the game in order to do something. In order to do it, you'd have to play the game on hard mode. Ooh, yay! Bacchus' wife. Lots of experience points. How do we get out of here?
Now, if we can get through here, then... Hold on while I try this key.
Not gonna work?
It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
What if we just beat the door open?
Little Edea, in a bit of a bind?
Yeah, there he is.
Who's there? Sage? Is that you? What are you doing here?
Well, he's a member of the Council of Six.
What am I doing here? I could ask you the same. As for me, I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternia. And that would make me your enemy.
I don't... understand.
I've been sequestered in Yuliana Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old let?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us, a teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand!
Her heart just got shattered.
Really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy. The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then, have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
Kaboom!
Sage?
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
Ooh, is there a treasure over there? There might be a treasure over there. Paralyzing bite. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How are we doing? We could use some healing, but that's where Edea comes in. For 3 MP. We all get to strike first. That means you're all dead. Gonna quickly step out. I want to check something. Pretty sure I can get his class. But I don't know when or how. Okay, there's no blue yet, so... And the door's open. All that just to frickin' get through this door. Oh, there's also a door here. What's in this door? Oh, it's a way out. Dead. Indeed, I gained a job level. Holy one. Good. I wanted to see that. Lower physical attack and raise the effectiveness of recovery magic. Lowers physical attack by 25%, but boosts the effectiveness of recovery magic by 2.5 times. .5 is better than double, but it only works on magic. I had both, though. Ew, if I had both. Healing Lore and Holy One. I mean, she's going to be taking the damage because Angelic Ward won't kick in. But
Eternian Central Command lies ahead, and the Chamber of the Council of Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Yuliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they have come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated. And we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I, Alternus.
I shall not concede defeat. Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal.
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too?
I...
Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a burden to be sent away so?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret borne by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Knock, knock. He has secrets. We can actually see if that actually healed any more than it already did. Mister, do you, like, you know, go and lay down for a bit and then come back and seek pets? Is that what you do? Ooh, treasure. Do you, like, go and, like, get something to drink or something to eat, and then you come back up for pets? Lilith Kiss. Ow. Cat does not know the meaning of, like, I am busy. This isn't gonna lead me to anywhere. Maybe to another treasure chest. Or to a dead end. Dead end's fine. Enemy gets first strike. That's bullshit. Dia, why are you so slow? I kind of need you to, you know, use your staff. Kind of hurting here. Ooh, treasure. It's mine. Turbo Ether. Good. Good. Still getting 103 JP. So this is fine too. Good place to get some JP. There we go. Mister, you really, really want attention. Don't you? First again. This place is very, very similar to one of the early game dungeons. They got a BP. They got the BP. Okay, that's the correct way. I don't want to go there yet. There's plenty of area in here to explore. High potion? Okay. So what's in here? Oh, Adia's room.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Hey, ring a bell. Let a girl keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, Adia? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Nah, we all saw
With
it.
your entire family. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter. If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right. Are you truly prepared to battle your own father? That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why I...
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I will consider it.
Cool, but more importantly, she has a bed. There we go. Yeah, much better. All patched up. Oh, this is the blue chest. We'll also have to come back here. Well, that ain't cool. Like they put Ringabel asleep. Oh, Avon, you had so much experience points in the dungeon that Ringabel's now the one behind. Damn. Assassin Dagger. This is why you don't go and purchase one. Sometimes you find it. Tail Whip. Fuck. Okay, so everyone's almost on par level-wise. Yeah, we kind of need you to... It's Cure. Cure just fully healed us. Goddamn. And it costs 3 MP. Divine Fist. Those are actually better than weapon attacks deal light damage. They're actually slightly better than him going like unarmed. Bro is literally on my lap, just trying his best to get my attention. Okay, we're gonna get healed again. Either that or he's gonna take a nap on my lap.
But that cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
I have my door closed, got 3 outside my room right now. Yeah, this door, like, they can open it. Like, it doesn't have a handle or anything. It just, it's a swinging, it's an actual door, but the door mechanisms in it are broken. So right now it's effectively a swinging door, which they know how to open because they just claw on the side of it, and or if they're outside, they just push it open.
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
trying to think right now what would have happened if, like, we didn't go on this adventure. Like, if everyone was just like, nah, let's not awaken the crystals. Let's just leave things as they are. Or if we were just like, let's just stop the Eternian forces. And save the people, but don't awaken the crystals. I mean, it does kind of suck that, like, they know what the crystals can do and whatever, and know that, like, we gotta shut them down or whatever, but they're just gonna sit here and go, like, alright, let's just kill these innocent people. But at the same time, they're gonna pretend that, like, oh, crystal orthodoxy is horrible. Holy Lance. Of course, that's not better than Excalibur, but makes them do more damage. Stardust. Only Tiz was just slightly faster. Speaking of Tiz, next fight he's gonna get a job level. When they master their respective he's at level 13. Once he gets to level 14, what am I going to make him do? Phoenix Flight! Phoenix Flight. Reduce your HP to 1 and convert the amount of HP sacrificed into damage applied to a single enemy. You see, that would be okay if I couldn't do the same amount of damage already without losing my health. Because, like, he has about 4,000 HP. So if he were to, like, lose all of that, he would do, like, 4,000 damage to an enemy. He can already do that. Unless it's trying to set it up so that, like, he's supposed to have a crap ton of HP. It only gets worse from here on in. I want the treasure chest. Give me the treasure chest. An elixir! Dunk. Oh, there he is.
Father.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, Edea?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely.
I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
Ooh. Interesting the way she says that, considering the fact that, like, at the beginning of the game, anytime it showed, like, the Council of Six and showed his side of things, his back was always to the camera. And it wasn't until Edea finally arrived back in Eternia that he turned around and we got to see his face.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Thank you, Father. I never knew you felt that way.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs.
And here we go.
I am Brave Lee, the Templar, Grand Marshal of Eternia. Prepare for battle!
Oh, 128 to raise BP by 2? That's not bad. Even nullify damage for enemy/allies for 2 turns sounds like it'd be pretty good. Because I could just chill out and raise my BP and he wouldn't be able to do any damage to me. What am I going to have her do? There's the big old question. Just use stillness. Stillness. Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? I know it said 2 turns, but... Pressure point. Staff of Life on all allies. Want you to use Yeah, if I just have you use Drain. Claymore stolen! And he wasn't carrying anything else. Cool. Then up you get. Whee! Staff of Light on them, yes. Boop. Bonk. Speed strike! Do it again! Oh, big deeps. Good thing I was using the Staff of Life on everybody.
You shall not pass.
Recover! All elemental attacks for one target. Oh yeah, if I just have a Dia use it. Oops. Raise on yes. And then the Staff of Life on yes. And you jump. Up you get on yes. Damn. On yes, Raise healed like 3,000? Excuse me? Damn! Bonk. Get you Drain again. Giant Slayer. Damn. Uh-oh. This is a problem. You need to get Edea back up. Well, that's a problem. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can recover from this. Raise! Up you get. Come on, everybody. Up you get. Yeah. And Cura. Fully heal everyone. There. Look at that. And he's still got like 2 turns. Gonna get you drained again. Mary's aid. Need you to jump. Raise! Up you get.
You shall not pass!
There's the big deeps I was looking for. I'm gonna have you cast Drain again. We're gonna just stop it. We're just gonna do some stillness. You're gonna jump up in the air. Because the stillness will be over, yeah. Bonk.
You have grown strong, my daughter.
Oh, he just kept getting up. Got an elixir. You got the Templar asterisk. A warrior with formidable defenses, good offense and defense, favors swords and armor. Specialty BP limit up. Holy arts.
Brave! Mother!
You should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive. And I love you and Adia dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay. What sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Adia, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester De Rosso. But you may address me as Lord De Rosso.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Adia.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear...
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes. 'Tis as if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
The way to Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
Let's go!
Let's press on. You're staring at that journal fit to burn a hole in it. I may as well. The thing stopped coughing up prophecies. Just who was the author in the end? I can't help but wonder. Did someone in the past foretell what the four of us would do? Or are the us in the book actually other people who lived in the past? Other people whose doings perfectly overlap with our own? Both theories are equally hard to believe. According to the text, you've met the book's author before, Agnes. Any recollection? No, I am not entirely without my suspicions, but I feel they must be wrong. After all, you don't recall writing it, do you, ring a bell? Me? I'm afraid not. And the author claims to have saved your life, Tiz. Do you remember anything? No, nothing. I'd always just assumed it was Owen that rescued me. And Adia, the author claims he's madly in love with you. Any ideas so I can pummel him? If I said no, I'd be lying. What? I'm saying I have my suspicions where boys in love with me are concerned. But the facts don't add up for either of them. Either? I suddenly find myself twice as angry. Regardless, to the extent its words can still be trusted, the book says. It says you three are going to meet the author if we keep pressing on. I see little point in fretting over someone we may or may not meet. The Earth Crystal awaits us. This much is fact. So let us hurry to Everlast Tower. Second, awakening the crystals has to be our top priority. Then let us hurry up. Right. Templar. Manipulate critical ability for powerful attacks. Raise the BP limit by 1 up to a maximum of 4. That'd be pretty good for Agnes. She could Godspeed strike twice without having fear of, like, losing a turn. Or losing a few turns. Heart Strike. Unleash an attack for a guaranteed critical hit that deals 2 times the damage of a conventional attack. Either that or I turn Ring a Bell into it, but we're all so close to mastering these classes, I might as well just keep it for now. Whoops. No. Echo Herbs. I see ahead, like, there's a blue question mark, or blue exclamation mark. So Vampire is now accessible. And we're not entirely in dire need of healing. Alright, I forgot that her bow can... It's a killer bow. It can instantly kill. Forgot about that. Yeah.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones throughout the lands.
keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
Okie dokie. I need the airship. I require the airship. Murder, 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 murder. Everything is dying in front of me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh good, this is open now. Shit me! Just now. I think I know what it's referring to. But the question is there one here? I don't know if there's one here on this island. Oh, there is, right there.
Dragon! Here it comes!
Kill Durgan! Megaton Press? Cool. Oh, fuck. Well, now. Cool. This is why I saved before I did anything. Let's try that again. Earth Eye. Ow, weak to earth? Bullshit. Go. Staff of Life. Bonk. Ring a bell's all by himself. Look at that. Because of that weakness to Earth. That sucked. Of course you're gonna Earth. Oh, you're gonna Earth Eye and then Megaton Press? You totally are. Cool. Up you go! Bonk. Up you go! Now what? Do it again. Whee! Bye, ring a bell. Alright. I thought that was gonna work. It would have been funny if it did. They all gonna be like that? Because that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to like go there and like fight whatever enemy appears, and then I get the orb. Oh yeah, it totally is. It's just gonna be a different dragon every time. Well, this one shouldn't be that hard. I think this is a fire dragon. Like, Edia's like immune to fire, so. Oh, and I forgot I could just Spirit Ward. I could have just Spirit Warded. Like, give one ally immunity to all elements for 4 turns. Because all I need to do is just, like, boost. So, like, Anya is Idia. Ring a bell. Spirit Ward. Well, that ain't good. Quartz uses Fiery Breath. Yeah, the problem is that he uses like he'll boost use his eyes and then make it so that you're weak to that element, and then use the elemental attack, which will kill you. So this is the Earth one. I got one Earth Charm. And this suppresses it. It doesn't make it, one in Caldisla, isn't there? It's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, it's like right there. This is a dark dragon? Jabberwock! This is a dark dragon. Okay, what about adaptation, though? What if I make it so that we can absorb? If I just use adaptation. Oh, yeah, he's gonna do this, is he? Cure. There's the problem. Everyone's weak to dark. Yeah, Dia doesn't absorb dark anymore, so he canceled that in as well. And he crit ring a bell. Oh, God. The only one that survived with Tiz. Dragon Slayer. Oof.
Dragon! Here it comes!
So this is the Wind Dragon. Give you the Spirit Ward. And Staff of Life. Tempest Eyes. Go figure. Oh, good hit. We'll raise Tiz. There's the Stormy Breath, which should kill on yes. Oh no, she's defending. Ah, killed Tiz. Configure. Let's get... We're gonna raise Tiz, and then cast Cura on everybody. Up you get, buddy. Cura! I hate that he used that. Whoop. Going for the 2 Godspeed strikes. Oh, that ain't good. Bonk. 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 Yeah. Nah, it doesn't seem like anything I can do will... It seems the only thing I can really do in that case is to have everyone defend and pray that they stay alive. Cool. Great. Love it when they just kill a deer right straight up. Man, that's cool. Gotta love that. Yeah. Can I land here? Oh, I can. Cool. I should be able to land here, and that'll be... I don't need the proficiencies. The Vampire Astra sub-scenario can be attempted after defeating Brave Lee. Adia's Father, Chapter 4. After defeating Brave, you may head northwest to the Vampire Castle. Note, if you have not defeated the zombie dragon boss, you must do so to continue. If you haven't already, leave Eternia City. Go south gate, return to the area the ship dropped you off at Chapter 4 and some of the Grand Ship. There you can fly to the keystones around the world. The dragons aren't a big issue if you take care of its status elements and bring one character to clear the weaknesses the boss casts. Hmm. Dragon bosses each have a whopping 99,999 HP. So, ring a bell smacking them a bunch. Like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. You'd have to jump 10 times in order to actually do some decent damage. And use the same 3 attacks, but each imbues them with different elements. Beware of their eye ability, which can make the party members weak to the dragon's primary elements. Also, watch out for their various breath attacks, which will inflict status elements, such as blind, poison, or paralyzed. If you aim to win this fight on fair terms, consider bringing a Spirit Master or a Salve Maker to imbue your team with elemental resistances, as the dragons will constantly seek to weaken you through their attacks. Other items that provide resistances or immunity are highly useful, like the Ice Flame Shield. Beat the dragons with ease. Although some might consider it cheating, all of the dragons have one considerable weakness. They all rely on physical attacks. Even their group sweeping breath attacks are still physical, and therefore are very vulnerable to a team of 4 using the ninja job. Simply have every member get at least level 4 ninja command Utsusemi to evade the next attack, and use Transience and Combat Kid for a boost, coupled with the level 5 Red Mage ability Turntables to gain a never-ending stream of BP with your counterattacks. The dragons never default or brave, so you won't have to worry about double attacks. That's bullshit. They did that to me. And not just when Ring a Bell was up in the air. One of them braved and then used their eye and then their breath right after that. Oh, I don't know. Unless I level up Edea some more. Like, that's the only way I could see it. If I level up Spirit Master. Because what level is she at right now? She is currently level 9. Yeah, if I could have her to, like, if I get her to level 10, she'll get Greater Spirit Ward. All elemental damage to all allies is halved for 4 turns. So that might help, but it requires 2 BP. Or get a level 13 for Enigma. Nullify all elemental damage taken by all allies for 4 turns. either way, I need to, like, get some level ups going and some new abilities, because that's what my problem is that, like, I just don't have the abilities. Like, if the dragon just constantly flashes his eyes and then makes it so that he can breathe on me, then I'm doomed. But if I can get Adia to be able to cast some of her abilities in order to protect the whole party, then I can just wail on him. But that is going to have to be for another time, because that requires grinding, which I don't have time to do right now. This has been 5 hours. We got pretty decently far. We're almost at we're at the Earth Temple, so we can go awaken the Earth Crystal, but I know that's going to have a boss fight with it. And when that happens, then the real fun begins. Oh boy, will the real fun begin. Yes. So, what day are we here today? The 7th. Alright, so tomorrow being Tuesday for me, I will not be streaming because I gotta work that night. And there's no point in me streaming right now and then waiting until like midnight to stream again in like 4 hours. No point. But Wednesday, maybe at midnight, I'll probably be doing some more Yakuza. That'll be Wednesday at midnight. Thursday will be nothing. And then most likely Friday, give or take, we could probably continue with this and do some grinding. If not, it might not be until like Sunday or something, where I stream during the day. Because it all depends on work. Of course, everything always changes. You never know. Something might happen, and I'm not able to stream. But that is the plan right now. Either way, thanks to everyone who's hanging out with me today. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and all that wonderful stuff. And come follow me here on Twitch so that you can hang out with me live. You'll be able to get your own stream avatar down below and be able to slap some stickers around. I think those are still up. I'm pretty sure they are. I didn't take them down. Unless they don't work anymore. I don't know. But I'm going to head out. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I'll hopefully see some of you on Tuesday. Sorry, Wednesday. Whatever. Yeah. Bye.